Yo, yo, we are live. Turn this light on. A little bright for this morning. Let's leave it off. All right, we are at it again. Hanging out on Season of Discovery. Checking out what we can get going on with this tank shaman. I had a pretty good time in RFC as this guy, but there was a lot to learn. The shaman has some interesting things. I'm going to definitely be doing a video on that. Challenge me to do a duel. No, thank you. Not interested. We are heading to the southeast to do more centaur bracers and to challenge Verog? Some name. To a battle by killing a bunch of centaurs until he shows up. While we're doing that, we're just killing some, raptors, zebras. Oh, I missed the... No, fungal spores is new. Fungal spores is new. Okay. Can go back and do that one after. Zebra. All right, make sure you got rock glider weapon running if you are running this style of shaman. Four out of 4 hooves. Nice and quick. What we got going on? There's some centaurs. Level 12. Sure. Sure, I'll join your group, friendo. Keef beefin'. Get it west of Crossroads. Ruined copper pants. I'll trade it if he doesn't want it. I'll hold on to it for now because I don't have one, but I'm very unlikely to be getting those. Mage Royale, I can start picking. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Failed attempt. The shaking of the screen scared the poop out of me, but it was just a Kodo. They are. Just gotta kill a bunch of these guys. Alright, so playing this shaman, what do? We gotta make sure that we interrupt the spellcasters with our Earth Shock, which is also our taunt, which is also melee range exclusively when you're playing like this. That's a little bit of a pain. But interrupting those casters makes it so they run up and hit you, and we definitely need people to be hitting us as this specialization. Oh, I accidentally hit that thing. Sorry, giraffe. Did not mean to. Didn't even make me block. Gonna have to get a second weapon and maybe do enhance dual wield while questing. I feel like it would kill things a lot faster. There's the blocks. Come on. Keep blocking. Where are the centaur bracers? Not having any luck. Silverleaf back there. Another one ahead. I don't need too many more silverleafs, I don't think. So it should be fine. This bear's just hanging out. Some people just need somebody to hang out with, and that's cool. Just message. He's taking my silverleaf. All right, that's fine. We're gonna go over to these guys. This should be a better spot. Hello there, Omar. How's it going? What's up? What's happening? This is a stagnant oasis, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. So we just had to kill centaurs here, if there were any, until Varog shows up over there. Trying it out. It's been pretty fun playing this tank style enhanced shaman. We got Way of Earth, and then that makes it so that we have like reduced damage taken, increased threat generation, all sorts of fun tanky things. I always wanted to be a shaman tank when I played in Classic, and then that just wasn't actually an option. So it's nice to be able to try it out. I used to do it in like RFC and whatnot early on, and then it fell off hard. I would maybe be able to do a Wailing Caverns, but nothing else. Don't really need those. Man, the spawn rate on these guys is atrocious right now. I'll go over to the next area. Oh, I see why this guy actually needs my help. He's around level 12. He's a little bit of a low level to be doing this here. Oh, we got more. Let's back it up. Back it up. Don't get yourself killed. Pulling 4 targets. Not smart. You enjoying your season of Discovery life there, Omar? Trying it out? Do you play Classic? Do you play Retail? I'm currently mostly a Retail player, doing all the raids and such, but wanted to try out Discovery. I wanted to try out Classic back when it first came out, but it just wasn't in the life state to be able to do so. And then the people that I like to play with, because I mostly play this game with others, weren't really into it. But this time I said, heck with it, I'm going to play alone. And by alone, I mean with all the hundreds of other people that are enjoying these quests at the same time. So if you can't get any blocks, if your character doesn't block, this spec suffers with stamina, or with mana. Can't get any mana. I'm curious what enhances like in mana regeneration side. Because it's mostly just shock and lava lash. Loving my vids, that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm trying to make them good. I'm trying to get them out. We're working on being better content creators all the time. New to the scene and enjoying it. I gotta find another quest. I think there's one in Ratchet I gotta go do for the next discovery. I heard rumors that there's another Shaman discovery in Ratchet, so I'm gonna have to go and figure out what that is and how to move that along. He hasn't shouted yet, has he? He has not. Centaurs. We need to kill centaurs and centaurs until Varog shouts, and then he'll show up on that platform. It takes a decent number of centaurs for a single player. It's usually kind of like a group dealio here. Oh, Varrock, he shouted. Okay, so now I should be able to head up here. Come to my tent and face my death. All right, Varrock, we're coming. We're gonna take you out. It's this side? This side. Okay, so he's got a... no, he's alone. Okay. He's a bit of a toughie. Bit of a toughie here. Level 18, and I'm out of mana because I'm not blocking. But an easy take. Thanks for the hand, friendo. Tough doing this at level 12 alone. Hopefully you can figure something out. But I am done in this area, and I am moving out. Ooh, Mage Royal. We're gonna head to Ratchet. The problem with these discoveries is that it's probably not a quest unless it's like that dual wield one. So I'm just gonna have to find someone in Ratchet that's looking to hang out. Looking for some help with something. So, as all good adventuring RPGers do, I'm going to go to the inn and see if he's there. I'm also feeling zonked, so when I get to Ratchet, I'll be right back quick, and I'm going to grab myself a coffee. Just gotta make it over at my Keurig. I might even just do it here real quick. All right, I'll be right back. Just gonna grab a coffee. Catch you in a second. All right, we're back. I don't know why, but I'm all like, don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? That's stuck in my head right now for no apparent reason. All right, so I got Varog the Dervish done. He was a pretty high level, and I know there's another one after that we have to like go over here for or over here. Not really ready for that level, obviously, because that one was already almost beyond my capabilities. So I'm just going to head over to Ratchet and see what we can get done over here. Oh, I forgot to do this. I'll have to do that on my way back to the crossroads. Got to swim into the oasis and share that thing. Or test that thing. So, right now we just have the Samoflange here. We were already here once. Oh, and Miner's Fortune, the Cat's Eye Emerald. Where is this at? Boulder Lode Mine, northeast of the Sludge Fen. So that's the same as Samoflange at the Sludge Fen. So Sludge Fen is way up here. So we'll have to go and do those two quests. So, let's talk to people at the end.
Yo! Hurry back!
Nope. No? Alright. Guess that's a dead end. Exactly. Oh, wait. What is that? Grisby.
Interesting.
No offense, but I get the impression you can't afford my services. I'm looking for customers of the nation-state variety. Okay, so he needs... Whatever he has, he wants me to be a higher level for, is what that's implying.
Glad I could help.
So I am not ready for whatever he's looking for. So we have to keep killing raptors. I got the zebras done. That's too bad. I really thought I was going to be able to do something here. Someone was mentioning it. This guy wants one of my quests. Who's this guy? Is this the zebra guy? Oh, no, this is the root sample guy. Root samples.
What's up?
Root samples. Continue. Nope. Not an upgrade. Deep moss spiders. Where are deep moss spiders? Stone Talon. I'll put in my quest log, but I might abandon that later. I don't know if Stone Talon is where I am going next. Auction house here. Make sure I did get the flight point last time I was here. I think I did. Okay. And let's check if there's any quests in any of these buildings. There are. Look at that. Look at my memory of things. Remembering stuff and junk.
Keep it quick, kid. I ain't got all day.
Celsi Brigands and Cannoneers. That's probably going to be a red quest for me. Oh, no, it's not red. Celsi. All right. We're going to check that tower. I'm not running like any quest add-ons or, well, I'm not running any add-ons right now, but I don't intend to run anything that's going to make this easier for me. I intend to try and just come across things when I find it, see things, enjoy it, try and enjoy it back like I did back when I first played vanilla, but a little bit spicier with all these spicy things. What are the runes that we need to be a dual wielder? We need the dual wield rune. Don't know where that's at. We have Lava Lash and the ability to dual wield. What are their other runes? Shamanistic Rage. Shamanistic Rage is the other one. Where would we guess that that's going to be at? Rumors say Stone Talon. All right. I guess we will go to Stone Talon when we're done in the Barrens. But that's a couple levels ahead of where I am right now. This will be a little bit of a long run. We're going to do those seeds here at the Stagnant Oasis. Possibly grab a couple more Centaur Bracers while we are clearing through that. And then we're going to make our way back up to the crossroads and then up here to fight the guys at Sludge Fen. I guess is our next goal. I'd like to get level 17 and try Wailing Caverns. I'm a little bit scared of Wailing Caverns because of what I saw in Ragefire Chasm and this spec's struggles or difficulties with retaining mana against casters. Wailing Caverns has a lot more casting enemies, I feel like, than Ragefire Chasm. Guess I didn't get all the spores. So I'm glad I'm coming back. I was on a mission to kill Varog last time. Bonk. 7. Alright, we're done with those. I don't want to fight turtles. Go down into the bottom of the pool and test out this thing. This one. Dry seeds into the thing. Invalid target. What do you mean invalid target? There we go. Seeds tested. Got a few more bracers. We're going to grab this silver leaf. Avoid the turtle. Don't need to fight you, turtle. You guys take way too long to kill. Grab that. We'll kill the centaur. And we're having a jolly old time. I keep forgetting to. I'm going to have to remember next time I go to Orgrimmar, I have to hand in this supply shipment that I got of peace blooms. Apparently they're pretty sweet little things that were added here. Good set of rewards from those. So I want to take advantage of that. We have to head back up to Crossroads at this point. Got a couple quests to hand in there. Head over, hand in the Varog one. I can't do Briarthorns yet. Not a good picky picker enough. Oh, I need this coffee. Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's burning my fingers. Oh, all right. That's what we like from our Keurig. Roasting hot coffee. It's nuts to me that in 18 hours, the first guild managed to clear through or level all their guys up all the way up to 25, get enough gear, go into the new BFD raid, and full clear it. I'm wondering if they just slightly undertuned the dungeon and are kind of screwed for that now because they're not going to be able to, buff it now or make it harder now that it's been cleared, I don't think. But that sounds like it was a little bit too easy. I would expect that you would need like a bunch of loot from all the dungeons, but maybe they got it. I don't really know everything that they went through. I know they leveled really fast. Way faster than I am. I'm just enjoying and hanging out and exploring. But from my understanding, they went with pretty basic characters. They didn't go with like shaman tanks or warlock tanks or anything like that. They just went in with the standard warrior, priest healer kind of deal. The staples of classic. I feel like I gotta look around and look at all these things, see if there's any quests. Any of you guys might be like, there's no quest there, but I don't know. I don't know why I went with that weird voice. I try to differentiate from me. I don't remember all of them. I remember a decent number. It's been a long time since I did this style of leveling pre-Cataclysm, right? So, very long time, and then did not get much further than level 7 in when Classic first came out. So this is my first real foray into this throwback. It's good times though. I'm like feeling jovial on the inside right now. I'm like remembering how much I enjoyed playing this when I was like 20 years old when it came out. 16 years old when it gets 17 years old when it came out, whenever it was. Somewhere in that range. I know how old I am, for sure. I keep track of that. Rune Totem, Stagnant Oasis. This should be... Now he wants me to go back to the Stagnant Oasis. Classic quests. He's gonna lead me to quest to Ragefire Chaz, or to... What's it called? Wailing Caverns, so I definitely want to do that. Bring back 60 bristleback quillboar tusks. So that's the one that takes a long time to clear out. And Lost in Battle, Mankirk's wife. The classic. What a classic. There's Silverleaf over here? I don't need it. I don't need it that bad to go find it. Mankirk's wife's like over here. Maybe even further south. Somewhere in that area. Collect 7 Prowler Claws. Alright, there are definitely Prowlers up in about where we're going to go. I'm also going to run over and I'm going to hand in that one for the Centaur Leader and get the final Centaur Leader quest. If anybody out there is looking for the Water Shield rune, I think I got it. I was actually killing the centaurs up here in the Forgotten Pools, and I got a centaur lockbox booty key, and I found the block box behind the boss over here. Here? Here. Somewhere around there. Found the booty box, and inside the booty box was a rune or totem to unlock a rune, but it requires level 20, so I'm 5 levels away of figuring out which one that is, but my guess is that it is Water Shield. I will do one of my videos on that once I've actually gotten to that level, can unlock it, and check out what all it does. It's been fun finding all these things and figuring them out. I'm not like reading the guides on how to do them. I'm like checking out rumors, getting a vague sense of what area it might be in, or where there might be a rune, but I'm trying not to be like finding guides. I'm trying to be the one that makes the guides, so that y'all don't have to do what I'm doing, but I'm enjoying it. Oh no, my druid buffs are going away. My whole 2 attributes. So one thing I'm really disappointed about right now is the talent choices for enhancement. I remember this. This is absolute trash. Like, the first 2 choices are terrible, especially for regular enhancement. Like, you pretty much just have to go with maximum mana. You don't feel like an enhancement shaman taking talents until you get... When do you get your first talent that feels... That one used to, but now you get dual wield right away. Pretty much makes that talent obsolete. So... I don't know. I don't know what talent you get that you finally feel like an enhancement shaman.
For the horde.
All right. Hurl's Bloodmark is the leader of the Cloakar Center of the Barons. He is fierce, brutal, blah, blah, blah. Lushwater Oasis to the south. That's going to give me my first ring. So that's new and exciting. But he is going to be red, I think. Oh, he is just orange. He's just orange. I know about the level, so that shouldn't be too bad. We'll head out down there eventually. Warsong Gulch quest. I could do a Warsong. I'm heading up in that area. The entrance to that is over here, right? Between Ashenvale and Barrens. We're just chilling. We're just walking. Heading along the path. This isn't even a path. It's just a straight line, beelining it to where I want to go. Which isn't always the safest, but I'm very familiar with this area. I've spent way too much time in the Barrens. Classic Barrens. Yeah, right. It does not show. Rockbiter does not show on the weapon, so it's hard to tell that you got your Rockbiter up. Raptor heads. Picking those things up. It's too bad it feels like all of the healer runes for Shaman are like higher level. Healers don't get early runes to enjoy themselves. Because like that water shield one I got, it requires level 20. I think the healing rain one is probably going to require around that level. And what's their last one? I think their last one's Earth Shield? Theoretically Ancestral Guidance, but I think Earth Shield is the one that a lot are going to go with. And I see no rumors about it. So nobody knows where the Earth Shield one is. Nobody knows where the Healing Rain one is. So Healing Shamans are getting absolutely screwed for runes right now. All of the tank runes for Shaman have been found. They were pretty easy to figure out where they were at. And I think all three of the enhanced ones have been found. For DPS enhancement. For Elemental, what do we got going on for Elemental? Lava Burst, Overload, Lava Burst, and I don't even know what they would take. Molten Blast, maybe. That doesn't make sense. Okay, Chest. Chest, they would have Overload. Gloves, they would have Lava Burst. Legs. None of them are really good for them, so I guess Ancestral Guidance, and they just help with healing a little bit. Elemental was like the strongest Shaman spec in this time, though, I think, for actual like dungeon content, so it makes sense that it doesn't have as good of runes where like the other ones weren't as strong. I guess Healer, of course, was the strongest, but Elemental was the stronger of the two damage specs versus Enhance, which was very bad. So that's the Sludge Fen, and we're going to hang out in this general area and do Miner's Fortune. And Prowlers of the Barrens. There should be some Prowlers around. I'm sure some of these trees will have some. And the Samoflange. That's what we're up to. Small research facility far to the north of here. Southwest of the Sludge Fen. I don't know very much about what they're doing. Okay, so that's southwest of the flange. Southwest of the flange. Is that here? Miner's Fortune. Emerald size of your fist. I know a few buyers have been... Boulder Lode Mine northeast of Sludge Fen. This is Sludge Fen itself. Southeast? It did say southeast, right? Samoflange. Southwest. Southwest. So that should be on this side. I don't see a venture company thing here. Is that there was this town over here? Is that what this is going on? I guess this is technically southwest, so it must be this hut here that I'm going to first. I did see some venture company guys here. All right, so make sure to keep your flame shock up. Use it to reset Molten Blast every once in a while. Keep your Rock Biter on your weapon or you're not very effective. Oh, this is the quest. Lots of people over here. Samoflange, yeah. All right. Variety of buttons and levers. Level up. 3 control valves are currently open. With various readings, control panel lead you to presume they must be shut off before the apparatus can be shut off. All right. I need to close all 3 of these. 1 valve. 2 valve. 3 valve. Hey, you know there's a problem with Shaman when I just leveled up and I did not even care to go click the button. All right. We need Tinker Sniggles. I'm guessing he's just up here. We've got a line of people waiting for him to spawn. Nice to do it with them. If nobody invites me, I will definitely be the one to get the initial hit because I'm fast on the trigger. All right, nice. We just spam tab and flame shock. And as soon as it spawns, you get to smack it. Got a lot of quest mobs this way, making sure to be the one that got the tag. I don't even see his corpse. No, I don't see his corpse. There he is. There he is. Sniggles. You did, Sniggles. You did. Got my console key. Hand that in and grab our Samoflange. Oh. All right, friend, I'll help you out. Just be a nice guy. Make sure that this guy doesn't die to all these mobs. Be a good person while you play this game. Don't, like, ignore people that are in trouble and, like, run past them. Just stop and help them out. It means a lot to that person, and I'm sure it'd mean a lot to you if it happened to you. If you're about to die and some nearby people actually came and helped. Return that to Ratchet and get a nice new shield. That's a good shield upgrade. Sweet. Now we're going to head over to Lodestone. Peace out from these guys. So yeah, just be good. Help people out. If you see somebody in trouble, try and save them. You're all the same faction. Brethren in arms. If you're doing a quest, invite the people nearby. Just work together. It's a good thing to do. I think we all need to just be reminded a little bit to just be nice. I was going to chat with Steamed, and then I remember that I'm on stream, and I probably shouldn't have private conversations while people can read my chat. I could just put a thing on top of the chat. Do, 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 do. Maybe. I know. I've got an idea. No? Can't just drag and drop. Add new source. Sold. Add source. Browse. There we go. That can cover the chat. What a good idea. Tooting my own horn. Alright, so somewhere around here is Lodestone Mine. I think. It's a level 17 Planeswalker. Oh, let's beat that thing up. Miner's Fortune. Boulder Lode, not Lodestone Mine. Why was I saying Lodestone? Boulderstone Mine, northeast of the Sludge Fen. I don't see any mines over there, so it's got to be over here. Do. Yep. Boulder Lode Mine. Nice. All right, so going in here to find the cat's eye. I feel like there should be more quests sending me in here. I'm going to guess that if I go hand in that Samaflange, it's going to send me back up here. So, we are just looking for Wharf Master. No. Overseers or Enforcers is what we're looking for. There's people just chilling up there. That's an Enforcer. Wow, he stole my guy. Rude. This is going to be a bugger to get out of. If all those things respawn. Lots of dead players in here. This is why. Oh, they disarm. All right. Yep, that's scary. Oh, and there's another one. Oh, I'm screwed. The respawns. The respawns that I said were going to kill me killed me. All right. Be smarter. Oh, that's a long walk. That's a long walk. That was silly. I even said the respawns were going to be a problem, and they were. Make ourselves all the way back up there. That's a sad time. Why couldn't it spawn me at a closer graveyard? There should be one like right here. Right, in Ashenvale. Maybe it'd be too much to climb over all the mountains. Well, a good time to look at other things. Can't respond to some comments. We're pulling some views. I'm pretty happy with my SOD stuff so far. Seems like you guys are too. Big hiccups. So that's nice. It's a good time. Have more of my coffee. All right, chat. What do you guys want to talk about? If any of y'all are around, what should we discuss? 90 to 150 mana and health. It's like not that much for 2 Mage Royals and a Peace Bloom. Okay, we're almost back there. We're getting there. The good old Baron's run. This is why when you see a bunch of corpses all over the place and you go, oh, if these things respawn, I'm going to be in trouble. That you just leave. Just leave. Go near the entrance and clear out what you can handle to get away from. That's pro tips. Don't go deep into mines in this game unless you have a party and you know you're going to be able to get your way out. I have not found very many raptors. The raptors, these quests went green. And I still only have 7? Not a lot of raptors out here. One level away from being able to do that. I want to do Wailing Caverns, but I feel like I should be level 17 to go in there as the tank. I can't have anything resisting any of my stuff, or I can't hold threat and then people die. Definitely an issue more for the Shaman than any other tank because our taunt is a nature damage spell, and several creatures resist that, I've noticed. How deep in do we have to go? That's not bad. That's not bad. Alright, turn our rock biter back on. And we're going to chill out in this general area to make sure that we can get out this time if everything starts respawning on us. Don't want to go in too deep. Ouch. All right. Let's eat some pine nut butter. Maybe drink some of my potions. If you're going to be an alchemist, you might as well use your alchemy skills, right? There's that. Drink that. Drink that. Wish that guy the best of luck. And try and get our emerald. Did we bring food? I don't think we brought food or water. We were very irresponsible here. Very irresponsible. Always make sure to bring food and water places. Probably shouldn't use spells to kill off the people that are running if I am in a point of struggling with that a little bit. We're going to brew up some of these potions. They'll help out a little bit. Sure, let's do one of those two. Such potion. All right, where is this emerald? Oh, this isn't the same like drop rate as that burning blade insignia was, because that took me what 50 kills. It was. That was a nightmare. Guy's level 18. I feel like I should be doing this with a party. But then it would reduce the chance that you get it, right? Because it's like unique drops per person. So a lot of people don't want to party on quests like this. Do not lightning bolt. Elixir of Firepower. That's way more likely to be something that I'll complete than this one, so let's get rid of that and pick up this one. Because I should be able to make that rune, or that elixir pretty soon, based off my skills in alchemicalness. This guy's just gonna run away from that one. There's a lockbox. Not lootable lockbox, though, so you need a special thing, I think. It's a quest one, which tells me I will be sent back up here at some point. The combination of that and the combination of everything here is like level 17, level 18. I actually think I am going to peace out of here for now. There should be a quest that will send me back up to this mine later. And I don't want to waste the time of going all the way up here, doing all this, and then going back. So we will just hearth to Crossroads, sell some stuff, and head back south and do some of the things around here. Bring rendered spores to Apothecary Shaman and Thunderbluff. In the time limit? 45 minutes. Well, luckily, I already went to Thunderbluff yesterday, so I should be able to just fly over. Let's sell some junk. Keeping wool, because there's always cloth people looking for it. That's downgrade. Swift thistles. Stuff for me. Don't need flask oil. Sharp canines. Shaman life having to hold on to these totems in our bags. I should have repaired. 4 silver. I only have 1 gold. Okay, so I'll fly to Thunderbluff. Hand in the spores.
What do you need?
I need a ride is what I need. And just chill and enjoy flight time. Looking around, hanging out, being cool. All right. So, rumor, I have to go to Stone Talon. Rumor, I have to go to the inn in Ratchet. Any other runes? I guess where's the Lava Burst rune rumors telling me to go? No rumors. Man, like I said, it's not great to be a not tank shaman right now. I don't think you get very many of your runes. All right, well, I think we might be maxed out on rune content until we're a higher level and manage to find some of these water runes. It'd be nice to find some of the dual wield ones and be able to try that style of enhancement while doing quests, because I think it might kill a little bit quicker. But it might not be as survivable, so I'm not sure. Gotta kill a lot of those quill boars. I'm almost at the level that I can head down here and get some of the quests from Camp Taraho. I think that's level 17, 18. It's 1 more level, and I'm available to start doing those. Gotta find Prowlers and Snapjaws. So we're gonna head back to the Staked Oasis, do the Snapjaws, find Prowlers on the way, as well as finish off our Raptor Heads, and maybe even our Centaur Bracers. Where are these raptors? Oh, Northern Barrens, near the border of Ashenvale. So those ones, I guess, we'll go back to when we go back and do the mine again a little later. We have to hand in the Samoflange. So we have to head to Ratchet to hand that in. Lots of things. Where do we think the apothecary is here in Thunderbluff? Let's see. Pools of Vision. Okay, so that's in the northwest side over here. Big shout out to all you viewers. You guys make me doing this possible. Even you all silent types. Still appreciate you. Hope you're having fun enjoying the game or enjoying the stream if you're not playing the game. We're just trying to have a good time, trying to be interesting. Always the goal. I haven't skilled up in a little while. I should actually find the Shaman trainer. I think they're here. Right? Rise of Spirits, or is it the Elder Rise as the Shaman trainer? No, that's the Shaman trainer right here. Nice. It's been a little while. What can we learn? We can upgrade Lightning Bolt. I don't really cast Lightning Bolts. Upgrade Rockbiter. That's good. I don't use Flame Tongue. I don't use Strength of Earth. I barely cast Lightning Shield. I'm trying to save my gold right now. Cure Poison. Sure. I grab Cure Poison. The other ones I'm not going to bother with. Lightning Bolt's just a way for me to pick up things. Lightning Shield's too expensive for how mediocre damage it does. And I assume this isn't much better. Yeah, 29. The fact that it only gives 3 balls is a problem. Costs too much mana. Strength of Earth Totem, I'm mostly using Stone Skin Totem, so I will only be picking up that couple upgrades. So grab Cure Poison, put it on my bars, find that enhanced Rockbiter rank 3, replace my Rockbiter rank 2. Oh, come on. There we go. That's 9 more attack power. So strong. Down into the Pools of Vision.
Hello.
I'm not going to Silver Pine. No, thank you.
I am forsaken. Beware the living.
Okay. Let's grab more of those. I get a stick.
Beware.
Get Serpent Blooms from Wailing Caverns. I do plan to go to Wailing Caverns, so I'm happy to pick that up. And I guess we fly back to the crossroads. That would have a timer on it, so I wanted to just get it done rather than risk ending the timer. And I wanted to make sure I got that quest for Wailing Caverns, because I'll be doing that once I level up. My alchemy maxed yet? It is at 50. It is at 50. If I recall, 50 is when we can upgrade it to the next level.
Well met.
He teaches me that at 55.
The eternal sun
Train me.
shine.
Yes. Journeyman Alchemist. All right. So what was that? What was that crate that I got? Elixir of Firepower. I don't see that here. So that tells me that I need to get... Oh, no, there it is. Oh, wow. All right, that's going to take me a while. That is going to take me a good long while. I guess Orgrimmar shouldn't be the only place that I can hand in this supply crate, right? Is there any supply crate vendors here? Do y'all know?
How may I aid you? Go in peace.
Not donating you my 60 wool. Let's see. Supply shipment. That wasn't a lot of help. I'm just going to check the first bluff. Her? Oh, that's Thunderbuff Commendations. Thunderbuff Commendations. This one? Supply Officer. There we go. This is what we're looking for. Find supply officers. A full shipment.
Farewell. May your blade
6 silver? That's it? 5 silver to hand in a partially completed one? Okay.
for the horde.
I didn't realize it was... I thought it would actually give good rewards. I'm gonna keep and hand in way more of those. I was holding on to them, the ones that I thought I could do. If it's 1 silver less to just hand in other ones, that's such a good idea to do.
Well met.
Need a ride. Heading back to Crossroads. Mulgore is so pretty. Such a pretty place. So, my thoughts on Season Discovery. I really like all the rune discoveries, and I like the systems like that. Those shipments, that's a kind of cool thing. I wish they had just put a couple more, like, unique rares and better or different item options around. I was doing some things like, this is supposed to be the discovery season where you, like, run around places, and so, like, I went over to the Echo Isles, and, like, the quest on the Echo Isles is to go here, and I checked all of the other islands, going to places that usually I would never go to, and there wasn't anything around. There wasn't anything interesting that was new to the season. Maybe other classes might have something, and maybe that's where I'm not 100% sure. But as a shaman, I wasted a lot of time. I spent a lot of time, not wasted. I'm playing a game for fun. So I spent a lot of time going across all these islands, and I didn't find anything. And I swam out here, and I looked at all this kind of stuff out here, and there just wasn't anything out there. And my feeling when I hear, like, Season of Discovery, there should just be more things out in the world, that they should have just a couple little extra things around just to be able to interact with, rather than just the rune stuff and the occasional, like, shipments. When they talked about it at BlizzCon, it sounded really hyped that there was going to be all sorts of, like, wow, this is a new thing. Oh, is that brand new? Like, I don't remember that stuff going on, and I'm not getting a lot of that. I haven't had any new mobs that I'm not familiar with, really. So, I feel like they could have done a little bit more with that. It would have been cool. bum, 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 bum. All right, we're heading back to the stagnant pool. And then over to Ratchet to hand in the Samo flange. RFC is like the only dungeon. Sorry. Talking to Guild. RFC is the only dungeon that I wouldn't run multiple times. It's not really worth it. There's not enough unique loot off of the bosses. There's not that much interesting. Rare to read that. Guild chat. Trying to adjust the color. Lizaric.
Potential customer.
Just a random vendor. Oh, he's got some greens. Got some greens, not greens that I care about.
Glad I could help.
Back to the Snake and Oasis. Kill some turtles this time. Get some more bracers. Maybe kill a raptor or two. Living that life. That Baron's life. Kind of feel like this block rune I'm going to have to switch depending on what boss I'm fighting in raids. If it's a boss that doesn't really auto, like a casting boss of some variety, I'm going to have to change it to something else. But I don't know how I would stay in mana if I did. Like, look at how much mana I'm getting from those blocks. It's huge. One shell. Like, my brain remembers picking up and equipping those aboriginal bands, so I had to check on them to see what their stats were. I don't know why that memory is lodged in my brain. I'm trying to be good about being an alchemist and actually using my alchemy. It's a bad habit I have, and a lot of people have. It's like a trope in video games of like not using your unused resources. Usually as an alchemist, I end up like selling all of my potions to a vendor because I get to the point that they're not valid anymore. They're like way behind in levels. I'm trying to instead just use it to make it so I can play longer without needing to drink. I forgot to buy food again. I need to like put a chatbot reminder to buy food and water. Just killing some turtles. We're the shredder. Oasis Snapjaws. This is like always one of the coolest pets. It was always the pet that I wanted. Yeah, it's such a cool model. I like the spiky shell. Someone for the Guns of Northwatch. That's over there. I could do it. Having a teammate will be good for doing those Guns of Northwatch quests. It's a little bit higher level than me right now. Two of us should be able to handle it, though. Turtles, can you come? There's too many people killing them right now. Last time we were here, there was like nobody, and I was avoiding turtles. This time I want turtles, and there's too many people stealing my turtles. Stealing them. It's not their turtles. That's the whole, like, self-centered mindset, right? How dare they inconvenience me, them playing the game and also doing the quest? Don't they know I'm the main character of this story? Try and check yourself. If you're having that logic, you're thinking, these guys are inconveniencing me. Remember, they're here playing the game too. Ooh, Feral Cloak of the Eagle. I mean, intellect stamina is not amazing, but I'll take it. Better than mine. Is Guns of Northwatch not over here? Am I crazy? It is over here. Don't know what that guy's doing. Boop, 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 boop. Try and grab a couple more centaurs, get a couple more racers. Is Taunt melee skill for tanks? For all the other tanks too? I don't remember when or if they changed it to a ranged skill later, or if it was always a ranged skill for everyone else. I don't know why mine it has to be a ranged skill. It kind of was unfortunate losing Earthshock as an ability to pull targets. And interrupt targets. When you die, remember to refresh your find herbs. It goes away when you die. Just a vocal reminder for myself, but If that helps any of y'all, I'm glad. Saying things out loud makes it more likely that my brain remembers it. That's a mean Titan Strider. Oh, dang it. Heading over to Northwatch, doing this Guns of Northwatch quest. The Guns of Northwatch. And maybe this one? Maybe also this one, on our way back up to Ratchet. That'll be good. Good amount of quest. Make sure our rock biter is up. That thing falls off every 5 minutes. And you are a lot weaker if you do not have it. Alright, so we want to track this. One Theramore medal. Oh man, these dodges. I'm dodging like crazy. That upgraded rock biter is actually pretty significant. I'm doing quite a bit more damage per attack. That's nice. This guy's like me. Enhancement tank shaman. So we are not going to be a great duo for this. Because both of us need to get attacked. I feel like Shaman Tank will perform well later on. I am very curious about that. My issue right now with the Shaman Tank is this. You have to block to get enough mana to keep doing things. And if you find yourself unable to block, you can't get enough mana and you can't even like taunt. Not being able to taunt because you have no mana is like a critical failure for a tank in my opinion. So I'm definitely concerned about that feeling. When I did Ragefire Chasm, I had a couple of times where I did not successfully block anything when I needed to pick up multiple targets, and I didn't get enough mana to be able to taunt everything. And that did not feel good. So I'm very worried, especially in dungeons with a lot of casters in it that don't auto-attack you, that if you don't get the right blocks off, you're not going to be able to be a successful tank for your party. But I think Blizzard's doing a really good job, so I assume it's going to be pretty close. So you have to just be smart. Your taunt is also your interrupt, and you need to be able to be interrupting those casters, getting them on you, and making sure that you get some blocks off to save mana. I think you need to keep some mana potions on hand to be able to, in emergency situations, get enough mana to taunt. And I think that's going to be a big part of playing this Shaman here, is going to be making sure you're using your resources appropriately. You've got decent spirit for mana regeneration, and you've got yourself some potions to get that mana up. I enjoy it. I'm having fun with it. I like the cleave effect that they got going on with Molten Blast. Another issue I have with that is kind of that, like, Flame Shock, periodically Flame Shock reduces the cooldown of Molten Blast, but I don't think I have enough mana to cast Molten Blast that many times. So it feels like a reward when Molten Blast gets reset, but it also almost never feels like I get to utilize it when it does. I like that it feels different than the other tanks that I've played. In the classic environment, it has a nice style to it. So I'm enjoying it. I hope it keeps up. I went to BlizzCon and I tested out the Warlock tank, and that felt really good. The biggest problem I had with that one was actually just that I was casting the wrong spells. Kind of pulled everything out of my spell book. Not real, having kind of the, what's it called, retail mindset, not the classic mindset, and I was casting spells that I should have been casting, but it was pretty good. So here I'm out of mana, I can't interrupt the preserver, and so I can't block, so I had to drink a mana potion. We have 2 of our tank shamans here, so we're kind of fighting for that mana. I've been keeping most of the threat, and so he's really struggling keeping any mana. As I look at him and he has full mana because he didn't cast any spells. Oh, I almost missed. That was almost my death. Oh, clams, I hate you so much. Okay. Oh, Rockbiter fell off. Don't let that happen. 5-minute cooldown. Keep your mind on it. Tank Shaman is garbage if you don't have Rockbiter on. Yeah. Eagle gear? Boar gear? I kind of feel like boar gear. You want... Because not boar. I'm trying to think. We want strength, intellect. That's not boar. Boar is stamina. No, no, we want strength, spirit. Or stamina, spirit. Trying to remember what each of the animals meant. Is Tiger? Tiger? Maybe? Tiger sounds... Tiger's not strength agility, right? I think gorilla. Gorilla's the strength spirit. Gorilla's strength spirit. I think tiger's strength agility. Bear is strength stamina. Right? Boar is strength stamina? It's hard to remember. I don't think we want agility, so I think the eagle is agility. This is going surprisingly well. I'm quite happy with this group doing Northwatch. Ooh. Ow. Ow, ow. Good. Oh, it's not the potion I meant to drink. Oh, Lord. still don't have any food. I have some refreshing spring water. That'll give me some mana, and then I can heal myself. What are you trying out right now, Niles? Niles? You playing Shaman? You playing something else? Trying out Warlock. Nice. Warlock was what I planned to do, and then this server, when I got to like 97 left in queue, the server changed to you can only make Horde because Alliance was too prevalent, and I wanted to make a Gnome Warlock. So I ended up making a Troll Shaman instead because I didn't really like the Horde races for Warlock. Haunt is huge, and I think that life drain becoming like just a ability that drains life from the target that you don't have to channel is also huge, right? Have you gotten that one yet? When I was playing at BlizzCon, that thing was massive. Me and two other guys like finished off one of the bosses while everybody else was dead just because of life drain. Drain life just coming in clutch. Small pearl. Nice. And I won it. Oh, that's one thing I'm really liking about classic people, just the greed. So, like, people actually greeting things and not just hitting need on everything. That feels good. Feels like a good community. Having difficulties telling how far I can drop. So yeah, Warlock feels really strong. I feel like a lot of the things that I've been struggling with here is the Shaman. The Warlock would just do better. And I'm hoping that the Warlock the Shaman will actually be able to keep up a little bit better once more stats come into play. I feel like it's a very stat-hungry class, and when you have a bunch of things that don't have very many stats on it, you're going to be struggling. I know Shaman Tier will have a lot of stats on it. But that's a ways out. That's a ways out. So yeah, I feel like we need a decent number of spirit, but we still need the stamina to be a tanky beef, and then we need the strength to be able to actually like hold threat and do damage. And then we need intellect to make sure that our spells deal damage, right? Oh no, we don't. We don't need intellect to increase damage. So we don't really need int. We could increase your mana, but I think the spirit's actually more important. Just ran into a bunch of Buccaneers. And my Rockbiter fell off. It'll be interesting with the Warlock tank. I'm always talking about tanks because I'm a tank player, and that's always what's on my mind. But with the Warlock tank, I don't feel like you get to use your, what's it called, life tap that often, because like the tank doesn't want to be sacrificing their HP. So I definitely struggled with that in the raid when I tried it. Talent on my wish list. I would like more earth spells to be involved in the tanking. So I'm trying to think of what would be an earth style tank spell. And I guess it doesn't have to be spells that have existed in WoW before, but I would like something, because right now, like Molten Blast, which is a fire spell, is my main threat generator and AoE spell, and I don't like that feeling as the Shaman tank. I feel like the Shaman tank should be using earth magic. Like Rockbiter is our weapon enchant, but that's the only earth effect that I really do. My taunt is my only other earth effect. So there's definitely a lack of cohesion in feel going on right now, where I would like to feel more like I'm an earth focused shaman, and I don't feel that right now. And I don't think I'm going to feel that. I've looked through the spells and there's not that much earth focus. So some kind of thematic earth ability would be what I'm looking for. Inventory's full. Ugh. All right. Anything in here not particularly valuable. Fish don't sell for very much. I know these things, mages love those. Stabs will sell good. I could throw out some milk for now. Don't need that. Really? Don't need a meat haunch. There you go. And I already have a waylaid supplies. Don't really want to finish this quest with my inventory full. I might just have to run to town. It's just right there, right? No, it's a ways away. It's a ways away. So yeah, I would have two requests. I would have a request for a earth-based spell towards my tanking, as well as I'd have a request for some kind of ability to tank range targets and still stay in mana. Because right now, again, blocking is the only way to gain mana, and if your target doesn't hit you in a way that you can block, it just doesn't feel good. And chest-wise, what do we got? Chest-wise options. We've got dual wheel specialization, healing rain, overload, and shield mastery. Shield mastery is the only choice. And I get that these like off-roll ones, that's how they kind of set them up, is that all three of your runes are required. So it's hard to nitpick right now. Not high enough level. Haven't really tanked anything difficult. Ragefire Chasm's way too easy to really get a grasp on it. And even then, my group did wipe once. Trying to think of talents-wise. Storm Strike will be cool once I get it. But again, that will feel like storm magic, not earth magic. What could be an earthen thing that we could get for tanks? I don't want, like, what's it called? Earthquake. I didn't like Earthquake as a spell at all, so I don't really want that to be a thing. I don't know. It's a very good question. I like it. I'm thinking about it. I love crunching on theory and stuff like that, so my brain's just having a field day with the simple question you asked. How would you? What are you feeling is missing in your life right now as you play? And what level are you at on your warlock?
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Also, I greatly appreciate you asking questions and chatting. This means a whole lot to me. It's one of the best things about streaming is actually just chatting with people. So I appreciate all of you that are around and just observing and enjoying. It's nice to have someone to chat with. I'm not going to sell that in the vendor. I'm done with those. I'm going to keep wool. I need bigger bags. That's why I have to keep all this wool.
Hurry back!
23. Damn.
Be careful.
So you're leveling way more effectively than I am. I am
Good luck, friend.
just kind of wandering about. I'm not as focused as I could be on my leveling for sure. And, you know, working. Your Felguard? Felguard would be pretty cool. I'm surprised that it actually
Time is
isn't
money,
one.
friend. Keep it real. Have a good one.
8.1. All right, shield. Nice.
Be good. Have a good
Ziz
one.
Physics in Windshear Crag. That's in Stone Talon. Okay.
Keep it real.
We know we're going there eventually. Bring Broken Camouflage to Winky Bolt Bucket. Where is Bolt Bucket at? South of Morshawn Rampart. The Horde Outpost between the Barrens and Ashenvale. All right.
Keep it real.
So that's heading me up to where I want to kill raptors, so that's sweet. I don't think I have any other quests done here. Winkley, Altered Beings. Okay, so I'm just going to go finish off those pirates, and then we're going to head back up and do the stuff that's around here. I don't know if there's a lot of demon-style minions in this that would be options. Because I don't think, like, the Dark Glare-style minion existed at this point, right? But the Felguard model definitely existed. I already killed a boss that looked like one, so it's definitely one that they'd be able to pretty easily squeeze into this. For Warlock, I always wanted to have an army of minions and not just a single minion. So I'm like, I love retail Warlock right now, where you have like the whole big army of imps, and I think that would be a cool Warlock thing to get. Is that just the ability that your spells can summon a minor imp, and that minor imp like shoots 2 or 3 fire bolts out and then dies or something like that. That would give me the Warlock fantasy that I look for, is the mass summoner. There are a lot of people around here. What the heck? So many Tauren adventuring around. Don't have the quest for him yet. All right, I thought of something. A rune that allowed you to unleash whatever. I don't remember what it was called. It existed, I think, in Cataclysm. But it unleashed whatever weapon you currently had equipped. So there was like a Rockbiter version, a Flame Tongue version, a Frost version kind of deal. Something that would like just invoke the element of whatever you're currently enchanting your weapon with that gives you a different effect depending on which one you're channeling or which one you have equipped. That'd be cool. That would give me a Earth style feel when I'm using Rockbiter, but also give like all of the other guys an option to use that rune. It'd be a really handy like boot or pant rune, or maybe no, it'd be a really handy glove rune. Be a good glove rune. All right, we just need 4 more brigands. I could have stolen that one, but that'd be rude. Having interesting, unique totems could be cool. They are really boring, and I barely use them as they are. So what could we think of? What would be a cool totem difference? Because like Stoneclaw Totem, like it's all the way over here. It's so lame. I don't like it. It doesn't do anything for me. Grounding Totem's pretty cool. Grasping Roots Totem was always good. The ones like these ones, the ones like Stone Skin Totem and Strength of Earth Totem and whatnot, they don't feel very good. Like, they're good. They have good effects. They're useful. But they don't feel good. If totems were more something that you, like, put down for a momentary benefit and, like, thinking about what you were going to use was important, it might be a little bit cooler. I like the idea behind this totem, Fire Nova Totem, like 5 health. If you can keep it alive for that amount of time, it does a burst. That feels pretty cool to me.
Welcome to Ratchet. Hope you're looking for work.
Double check Gaslow's inventory.
Hey, how you doing? Be good.
Not that one.
Yo,
This one.
have a good one. Keep it real. Have a good one.
Yeah, like a delay burst of healing one would be an interesting thing for healers to be able to use. Or one that, like, after you drop it, it lasts X amount of time, and then based off of things that you do while it was down, it has a more powerful effect after that amount of time. I really like that style.
Passing through. I sure could use your help, kid.
Actually, should probably move this one closer now that I am tanking dungeons. I didn't even think about dropping it for 15 mana, because that's really cheap. That's a really cheap amount of mana to be able to drop and just taunt everything nearby and get them all on the totem, and then I can blast them with Molten Blast to get the higher threat on me. That's smart. The swapping your totem locations, I don't think is a classic feel. And that's another thing that is really, really big to the big enjoyers of Classic is, like, they don't want the retail feel to exist. I never found that guy when we were in Northwatch. I remember that escort quest. So yeah, I think swapping your totem locations, like, moving all your active totems is not a classic design style, and I think it would piss off the classic community if that got put in. Just like how, like, more flight points or closer graveyards or whatnot are stuff that they're very against. I think this item I have is the quest where I have to kill the pirate captain dude. The boots. The stolen booty. It doesn't really say. Head down to the pirate camp and see if you can find. Is it just gonna be sitting around? It's a food crate. Crap. That's a bunch of guys on me. Get close to the gunner so that they actually start meleeing you. We need people to be meleeing us to gain our mana. The biggest thing I would be looking for with improved totems would be totems that you feel smart if you use effectively. You put them down. You have to anticipate and then benefit from using them. I like Fire Nova Totem. Stoneclaw Totem has some capabilities of doing that, but I'd like to see more totems that have that style. Where are these things? I'm guessing they're actually on the ground somewhere. Found Baron Longshore again. Oh, fragile do not drop. Great. That'll be one of them, probably. That was probably the lenses. Oh. Nope, that's gonna take too long. Gotta fight these guys. Mana Tide Totem's a thing in Classic, right? That's a good one. Oh, I hate it when people do this. I pull all the mobs, they run past me, and then loot the thing that I'm here to get. Soul Road, and then it'll disappear. Oh, maybe not. Or her inventory was full. Or maybe this one doesn't disappear and they just did a better job with it. It looks like it doesn't disappear. Okay. Damn it, I'm killing Baron Longshore again. Yeah. That's the boots. Just keep heading south until you find things. Do I have 5 earth root? I only have 1. Like, I could use 5 silver. So what can I think of other classes that I would like to see things in this game? Random high-level elites that you pull a pack of mobs and they murder you. And you didn't realize one of them was stronger than everything else there? Is what you mean? I don't even know what all the runes are. Now I'm like, my brain's thinking too much. Because they made explosive shot a thing, right? Yeah, explosive shot's a thing, kill command's a thing. Hunters get a lot of what I would be looking for. Lone wolf to be able to get rid of your pet. Did they make a hunter tank option? They did, sort of, with your pet. Yeah, so Beast Mastery makes your like pet an actual legit tank. It could have been cool if there was a hunter version where the hunter was tanking. I'm kind of surprised they didn't go the route of making a discipline priest tank. No more hunters. Too many hunters. Remember Discipline Priest in Classic had like no true purpose and like nobody ever made it.
Hope you're looking for work.
So ways to make Discipline Priest something that people actually wanted to play is a big goal. I found his boots and he gave them to me? That's nice. And we hit level 17. I think that means we can do Wailing Caverns. But I want to get all the Wailing Caverns quests first. Oh, hey, Super A-Rock. How's it going, my guy?
I got what you need.
How is your weekend treating you? How was your nap last night? And by nap, I mean sleep. The nap that you do overnight. Man, I need bigger bags. I need bags so bad. All right, we can hand that one back in. And then we're heading north. Or maybe I'll just swing by Harazul. I think he's over here. The last of those centaurs. We'll do that first. So we need to find Lushwater Oasis. And I'm pretty sure that's just this one right by the Wailing Caverns. Kill the last of the centaurs. Get the last of my centaur bracers, because that quest is green now. Hopefully find some raptors. And then once that's all dealt with, we should be able to progress more of the Wailing Caverns quests, as well as head up here and do the raptors and stuff up there with the Samouflange. Nice. Nice. Recovering is fantastic. You worked all morning? My morning's pretty good. I've just been doing this. I gained 2 levels. 2 levels. Chillin'. Having fun. Giving myself some relaxation time right now while B is out helping her friend finish moving. Once she's back, we have to go into work mode and make some videos. Season of recovery. I like that. Herzul's the one I'm doing. Doing a light workout right now. A light workout that would like absolutely destroy me if I did it because you're fit as fuck. Are you streaming Genshin again today, or are you streaming Brawl? Or some other Supercell game? If any around don't know this guy, you should check him out on Twitch. He's super A-Rock. Pretty cool dude, plays fun games. And you can check him out on YouTube too. That's probably better for him. I just recommend people go to his stream because he's got a good stream. It's very entertaining. Brawl tonight. Oh, gotcha. Cool, cool. I think I got to level 4 on Genshin. I gotta try and finish finding all of the Shaman runes and get all my Shaman rune videos out before I can spend much more time in that game. Try and get you your rewards. Raptor head. Alright. Go find this guy, help him kill this boss. All right, we are finding Herzul. He is fierce, brutal, defending him. So kill him. He loses people. All right. Oh, there he is. I'm trying to figure out where he is, and he's standing right in front of me. That was a big pull. Let's start one of these. We were just talking about how I need to use that more. And also talking about my lack of mana. Got him. I mean, while I was playing it, it seemed pretty free to play, but I assume getting to higher levels in it, you're going to need some of the like 5-star characters or whatnot to like do well. And it probably requires you to spend a little bit of money into it to get some of their packs, is my guess. But it's kind of like an RPG game more than any of the other gacha style RPGs are. You're actually like running around doing stuff. Are there still quest guys? There's quest guys in the eyes of this skull, right? If you want the Wailing Caverns quest, you actually have to go around and get that. Man, giveaways just don't seem to pull very much. I'm always surprised by that. All the giveaways I've tried to do, we had to go further, have been very much a wash. Like, I've got that giveaway right now that almost nobody signed up for. You might have more luck because you've got a bigger audience of people that don't really have the income to buy too many skins, I think, so that might work out for you. But I guess I have that on my Beyblade stuff, but even still, they don't get very many entries. There is a giveaway. I've got a BlizzCon code to get all of the BlizzCon stuff. I might have to make a Twitter tweet about mine. My problem is I think my Twitter channels doesn't have a very strong audience yet. Or my X, as you're supposed to call it now. Yeah, if you want to do the giveaway, there is a video on my channel for it. You can just comment on that video, the hashtag for the giveaway, and you can get yourself the 2023 BlizzCon collection pack. I've got one giveaway code. Get you skins, mounts, all sorts of fun things. It's like $45 worth of stuff. Oh no. Oh, I missed. Oh, I went through all that work to get up there and I missed. The worst. I forgot you're supposed to like back up slightly to fall down that one. It's been a while. It has been a while. Yeah, I think that's where I've struggled, is that I haven't gotten shares on any of these ones. Like, I make the post, and it reaches a couple of people, but there's not a high view duration or viewer count on the video itself, so the video doesn't really get recommended by the algorithm, and then I'm not getting any shares, so that's missing people out on their chance to figure out that there's even a giveaway happening. So, like, I gave away, like, $100 worth of Beyblade stuff earlier this year, but we had like no entries into it, to the point that I really wish I hadn't done the giveaway because I lost a lot of money doing it. Got it. Nice. These guys were always such a bugger to find.
What brings you here?
So many people had no idea they even existed.
Goddess watch over.
The winds guide you. Go in peace.
Deviant Hides, I don't want the quest for, I think. I'll hold on to it for now, but I seem to recall Deviant Hides, you actually have to skin them. But maybe I'm wrong. Too many steps definitely defer people. Notice that hard. But my current giveaway, it's only one step. You just post the hashtag on the video. That's it. I'm not even requiring subscription or anything. So get your BlizzCon 2023 collection set. Be cool. Right, how many more Centaur bracers do I need? Ugh, lots. The thing that can work with lots of steps, though, is that if you make every step be an extra entry into the giveaway. When does my giveaway end? The giveaway ends on the 22nd of December. And then we're going to do the draw on Christmas Day, and somebody gets Christmas prize. Yeah, so if you make each of the steps give you an extra entry, if you're doing like one of the like share it on Twitter, add a friend, all those things. Yeah, I'll exit later, for sure. I tried to put it on Insta, and the video like had a codex issue with Insta, and Insta wouldn't post it. And it bombed on TikTok. Almost zero views on it. There's a free app you can get that actually tracks all that, and it like lists it out for the person. So they click on your link on like X, and the link has like all these things on it, and as they click on each of the things, it's like share it on Facebook, and if they click the button on there, it goes to Facebook, and then they can click share. It's a free thing, and it like tracks how many entries they get for doing each of the things. Definitely something we should look into getting more involved in if we're going to do more giveaways. Which I love to do because I'm a giver. Sharing is my virtue, and I love getting people involved in the things that I enjoy. Oh, server's dying. Oh, it came back. Okay. Silver leaf over here. Just need 6 more centaur bracers. Screw you. Ah, she got it. Don't say screw you. They're doing the quest too. They just want to have fun playing their video game. He started to beeline for that guy, and he's going to beat me to the punch because my ranged attack is shorter, so I'll just divert and go after somebody else. I would group up with people, but this is a loot quest, and so grouping up with people just like decreases your chance of getting what you want. You just gotta be quicker at tagging things. We're in no rush. I forgot to upgrade my herbalism when I was in town. I upgraded my alchemy. But I think I'm at max herbalism now, aren't I? What is that? See? Skills. Yeah, maxed out 75 herbalism. We'll need to stop by Orgrimmar or Thunderbluff. I guess after Wailing Caverns, I'll go to Thunderbluff to hand in that quest, so I can do that then. That'll work. I think the rest of the Wailing Caverns quests are inside. So I just have to finish these last couple of quests in this area, head back to town and empty my bags, and then we get to do a Wailing Caverns. And I get a better sense of how does the Shaman tank play, and is it any good? Because that dungeon causes a lot of wipes for a lot of people. My Cloudbot doesn't seem to be working. Not Stream Elements. Stream Labs. Cloudbot? You're on. Interesting. Got your 2 more. Nice. Nice. Here, I'll be a good person and share your link here too. You can't share links here, but I can. Nope, not that one. That one. If any of y'all are interested in trying Genshin Impact, which is a pretty cool game, A-Rock is running a promotion on that right now. Let's give one of those out. Boom. You can try that link. Try out Genshin Impact. Gain a couple levels in that, and it'd be pretty cool. I was wondering their Torrent Ancestral Guidance rune is. So the Torrent Ancestral Guidance rune is if you go inside the mine, you go all the way up to the very top level of the mine, up the rafters, and then out on the outer edge, way at the top, there's a platform of green grass with a bunch of miners on it, and it is way up there. If you look at my dual wield Shaman video, I zip over to it in the middle of that video because I happen to be in that area and am doing that. If you don't have it, why is it yelling at Super A-Rod for sharing links? Yeah, if you don't have the dual wield quest from the bag or the rogue trainer in Thunderbluff, make sure to go get that if you're in that, or if you're going to that mine, because the mine has both the quest for learning dual wield and lava lash, as well as the quest or the animated remains for ancestral guidance. Sorry, that was a bit of a spiel. If you're already inside the mine, then yes, get up to the highest level, and it's outside at the top. And you need a friend. You can't. You have to have 2 people, a second person that is capable of healing. That's funny. Yeah, I'm surprised they made it so hard to find that one for the Taurens. Like, the troll orc one is so much easier to get to and so much easier to do. It's just like laying there in the middle of a quest that's very obvious, where the Tauren one is like somewhere nobody would go. How do you do it solo? You have to, somebody else has to click your ritual portal, don't they? The quest like says on it that another person capable of healing needs to help in the ritual. If you know how to do it solo, let me know. I'll share that information with the community, because that's big news. Oh shit. Why are there suddenly so many hyenas on me? Oh god, I'm in trouble. Stoneclaw Totem, save me. Stoneclaw Totem, you're not taunting them. Okay, drink a potion. Nope. Slowing them. Save me. Okay. Whew. That was close. I don't know why suddenly all those guys is aggroed onto me. Somebody else must have gotten thread on them and then dropped their thread off on me. Oh. That was close. You want to do some classic hardcore next game? I mean, I'm down. I think I'll have more fun with that than you will. I should go get that Mage Royal. Need to level my herb or my alchemy. People are doing dead mines. I want to do dead mines. No, I don't. There's no quest for dead mines. Ah, but gear. I'll go. I'll tank it. What would I play? Classic hardcore. I would want to play a Shadow Priest because I never play Shadow Priests. You love dead lines? What about dead mines? I assume you're texting on your device and it auto corrected. Try and get myself a dungeon group. We can do a dungeon and then finish this whole thing off there. Who's the bigger nerd? Probably me. Now, if we play classic hardcore, you're going to follow the same rules that we were doing in Diablo, right? Where if one of us dies, the other one has to self-sacrifice. So then we got to make it spicier or something. We got to... Got to buy the other person something if we're the one that dies. So the first person that dies has to make a sacrifice. Yeah, the fall on your sword rules. Yep. All right, we're going to drop all this stuff off and down. I still didn't get all my bracers. I still need 4 more. It takes so long. We're going to sell stuff, hand in these quests, and then we're going to look for a group for Wailing Caverns. Right, we'd have to take it easy, be smart.
Peace.
Now, if we did it, I would almost want to do it on the Season of Discovery server instead. I'm not going to Smolcher. Where's Hamel Rune Totem? Oh, we have to go all the way to... Turn that on. Gotta go all the way to Thunder Bluff to get that quest. We definitely want the quest to go into the Wailing Caverns before we go in. Getting as many quests as possible before we go in will get us ideal stuff. Oh, we got one of these, right? Yeah. Yeah. I should also make sure that I have food. We're just gonna buy some milk. Don't need food if we can drink milk and then heal ourselves. If we're gonna do a bigger dungeon, I would like to do that. I need to level my alchemy more. Make some mana pots. Can I summarize Season Discovery for you? I can. It is you level your character up from 1 to level 25. Throughout the world, there are all sorts of new things that didn't exist in the normal servers or in the original versions of the servers. So there are special runes, and these special runes can go onto your... Get that out of my face so you guys can see me. The special runes can go onto 3 of your different slots. So there are chest runes, leg runes, and glove runes, and these change up your play style a bit. So right now I have Shield Mastery in my chest, which makes it so when I block, I gain mana, and I gain a stacking armor buff that increases my chance to block. On my pants, I have Way of Earth, which makes me have increased threat, increased health, reduced damage taken, reduced critical strike taken, and turns my Earth Shock into a taunt. And on my gloves, I have Molten Blast, an AoE in front of me that hits 4 targets and does high threat. So that turns me into a Shaman tank, which didn't used to be possible. There was some light tanking capabilities, like my talents have like a block talent and whatnot, but like you were never really particularly effective. This is how you make that a thing that can actually work, is you get these cool runes and you power up your character to be able to do things. Each character class has all sorts of different options, and each spec has kind of like a best kind of set of things that you can equip and be able to use. Guess I'm just taking points in that right now. It's like, it's not actually a hardcore server, but like we can just play at hardcore rules where if we die, we log out and delete the character. I'm just enjoying the Season of Discovery, as well as if we play it together, we could find more of the secrets and make more content, and that's really what's important. See if there's any mages that want this scroll. Give them a second to notice and whisper. So this is one of the Seasons of Discovery things. Decipher the scroll with a comprehensive charm. Who knows what magic it contains? Class mage. So mages get these scrolls, and they get to unlock cool things from them just for free. Yeah, so it sounds like it's going to be a permanent server, at least for a while. So every 2 or 3 months, it might be longer than that, but I'm guessing it's about 2 or 3 months, they're going to up the level cap and let us move on to the next set. It'll have new dungeons, new raids, and all that kind of stuff available to us. So right now we have Ragefire Chasm, Dead Mines, Wailing Caverns, and Shadowfang Keep, and Razorfang Crawl, I think, are the 5 dungeons that you can do right now. And then Blackfathom Deeps is the raid. And then they're going to up it by 10 levels, and they'll unlock, like, Blackfathom, or Razorfen Downs. What else? I'm trying to think of what other dungeons. Stockholm. A couple of other options. So there'll be new dungeons, and then they'll make another one of the... They'll transform another one of the dungeons into a raid. We'll do that, and then they'll just keep upping it until it's level 60, I guess, is the thing. And each new season will have new runes in addition to the existing runes, I believe is the plan. And your character should be able to just progress through each of the different ones. And it's kind of cool. You get to try some different things, and there's different interesting things around the world to get. And they made a lot of things, interesting things possible. Healing mages, tanking warlocks, tanking rogues, tanking hunters. Lots of guys got to be able to tank. Shamans, hunters, rogues, paladins. In original classic, like paladins didn't have a taunt, and they weren't really an effective tank. Now they get a couple of things to make them so that they actually can, and they're not relegated to just being a healer. So yeah. I like burned myself out on information there after an information overload. That's all good. Enjoy baby time. Should I sell these things on the auction house? I might see how much it sells for on the auction house. That might be cool. Just say level 18 mage looking for RFC. Wonder why. RFC's not worth it for that. Let's see. No, come on. What is it selling for? Oh, 15 silver. Or 15 copper. Not even worth it. If I see a mage, maybe I'll just give it to them. This guy.
Greetings.
Want to sell those. This lady over here, we're going to give her the waylay shipment.
Strength and honor.
Boost of experience, a little bit of silver. Forgot to hand in that guy's head. That's fine, we're still going back there. Gotta get to the Elder's Rise and talk to the person about. And we haven't talked to who? We need to talk to Hamul Rune Totem. Hamul. What a good guy. I hope nothing bad ever happens to him. Something bad happens to him. But not right now.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Speak with Nara Wildvine in the tent over yonder.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Peace, friend. Farewell.
Must stop them. Bring the gems of Cobran, Anacondra,
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Pythes to her, and I can get the Crescent Staff or the Wing Blade. Neither of them are particularly good items for me, but the experience will be worth it. Let's just hearth. Got any other business here in Thunderbluff? I'll wait through that. Let's check on what's happening over here. All right. Let's go hand in that guy's quest. And see if any groups pop up saying that they need a tank for Wailing Caverns. I forgot to upgrade my herbalism while I was there. Of course. What would a healer get right now? Should I try healing? No, I shouldn't. I'm a terrible healer. I should not do it. Those guys jumped up there. I do not have the confidence I would do that effectively. Nice. Agility ring. Counterattack.
Go forth to victory.
That's where we go over here, right? Bring a piece. Okay. Where do we find this banner? It says Peace of Kromzar's banner. Oh, this quest is too high a level for me. I'm not gonna do it. I'll come back and do that later. All right, we're just looking for a Wailing Caverns group that needs a tank. And in the meantime, we're just gonna complete some more quests around here. I got there first. Dang it. So we need raptors. I'll probably get the raptor heads that I need for this one from the same raptors as this. So I might go up to that. We need some prowlers, so any prowlers we see along the way, we should be killing. What's up, what's happening, what's going on? We're just chilling in Season of Discovery as a Shaman tank. Doing some quests, leveling up. Chillaxing, relaxing, maxing all cool. Trying to be interesting, which is what I'm trying to do right now. While I'm thinking about something to say, I am mumbling. Because that at least tells you that I am an active chatter. But I am sleepy. I think if they added to this Shield Master rune that if you parry, dodge, or block, you get the mana, I think that would solve a lot of. Or maybe if you resist a spell, you gain the mana. Something along those lines. Something to give us mana when we can't block, or we're in a really unlucky streak of no blocking, or we're like dodging and parrying instead of blocking. All those situations don't feel good right now. Guess they didn't want me. Well, at least they told me why. That's nice. What is a tribal vest? Lower. Not as good. Do. Did I do all the Prowler Claws? No, I still need them. Still need them. Oh, got a second Crimjabo scroll for mages. If they're only selling for like 15 copper on the auction house, I don't even know if it's worth it holding on to them. I haven't played a mage yet. I don't really know what they do. I'd have to start a mage at one point to figure it out. That's what I'm enjoying about this. Just trying things out, learning it. All sorts of new things to learn and explore and do. Just some of the stuff that originally attracted me to this game. Like they've got one that's called Chap Balcoels. Let my rock batter fall off. Don't do that. Man, these Prowler Claws are a terrible, terrible drop rate. The shaman here is like spamming trying to find another shaman to do the Way of Earthrune for him because he's not level 12 and doesn't have Purge yet. Trying to get someone else to unlock the rune for him. Like, slow down. These people that are always in a rush, just take her easy. Pull her back. Just have fun playing the game. You don't need that rune at level 10. You can get yourself to level 12 first. Okay, so somewhere up here should be these raptor thieves.
What's up? If you ever need any
Not raptor thieves?
have a good one.
They roam in the southern barrens. Oh, and in the northern barrens near the border of Asheville.
Yeah, what do you want?
Alright, being 15 nugget slugs.
Glad I could help.
So she wants me to go back to Sludgefen. We're gonna try and figure out where the raptors are up here. I think we're too far north. I think it's over here. This just leads to Warsong and actually into Ashenvale. And we don't want to go there yet. We could do Warsong. Boom, 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 boom. Raptors. They should be in this area, right? I think. Maybe I'm crazy. There's a raptor. Apparently they're not very common. We got a couple over here. We got a couple. These warlocks just being absolute bosses, pulling multiple things. Me, like, carefully pulling one thing at a time because I'm so scared to die. Might be a little bit of class imbalance going on. I think there's a harpy quest up here, right? This hut might give me a harpy quest. I remember there's harpies right here. Somebody gives you a quest to go kill harpies somewhere. Another tip to Shaman tanking. Hold your mana pretty high up and spend it when you get dodges, keeping yourself above half mana unless you desperately need to get threat on something. You don't want to not have enough threat to get, or enough mana to get the threat, you know? If you're in a situation that you desperately need threat and you don't have any mana to be able to get it, that is a major problem. It's not your job to do damage, it's your job to hold, especially in dungeons. At this level, there's a lot more classes that can tank. Hunters are tanking, rogues are tanking. That I think it's going to be harder to find a tank for a dungeon, or find a dungeon as a tank than it like ever has been. I did not find the Harpy quest. My guess is the Harpy quest is like in Orgrimmar or something. You know, you gotta wander around the world to get all the breadcrumbs. And that's because those breadcrumbs are actually just meant to help people get pointed in an area that's the level of creatures they're supposed to be fighting. And you're just supposed to be doing this, running around killing things. That's the actual like design philosophy. Players got really, really into doing quests, but that was not the actual intent. It's one of the biggest changes that happened in Warcraft was that they had to change all of their zone design philosophy to just be about completing quests, because that's ended up being how players' brains worked. There was a big frustration in WoW where you would get to a point before level 60 that there were no quests left. You couldn't get any quests that could give you experience, and you were just like lost at what to do. And the intent was that you would just go farm stuff in Winter Spring or in what they call Black Rock Mountain, stuff like that, and just farm until you leveled up. I love that. Somebody asked what's the worst quest you've done, and like 8 people say hidden enemies. Terrible quest. Also, awful drop rate. We ran out of raptors. We were doing this to find 5 raptor horns. I have to go back to the raptors. Because you're going to run around smacking things for experience. You might as well do some quests while you do it. burned a little bit too much mana fighting this guy, and now I'm not going to have enough mana to fight the next guy. Another easy mistake to make. A little bit of regen will be able to kick in. I'm starting to get some spirit up. +4. Definitely want to work on that. Spirit is seeming to be the most important thing for these shaman tanks. Spirit, stamina, strength is kind of what we're going for. I'd probably do a mix of spirit stam gear and spirit strength gear, or spirit stam, spirit strength, and strength stam. A combination of all of those across your slots. Mostly the spirit ones. Silver leaf. Get that herb. We're just killing raptors and prowlers, trying to get ourselves a couple of more things to hand in these quests. I've gotten so few of them that the quest tracking for them has ended. Now, a thing to remember to do, especially when you're doing stuff like this, and the thing a lot of people mess up, is encouraging respawn rates of the area. If you only kill the mob type that you're looking for and you continually ignore the other types of mobs in the area, those other mobs build up. So as you can see, there's a bunch of the plane striders. Huge amount of plane striders. And almost no raptors or prowlers. We need to kill a bunch of these plane striders to let the area repopulate. And hope other people don't steal our raptors while we're doing that. As happened. block, block, block. Give me my mana. Just gonna keep using my alchemy potions to let myself keep playing rather than standing around doing nothing and letting my potions go to waste. Nice, got a horn. Apparently I'm gonna have to level up to 18 or 19 before people will take me to WC. Which is fair. Lots of tank options out there. Doesn't really make sense to risk yourself with a lower level tank. And I'm at just the starting level of the dungeon right now. So I could be a liability. I won't be. I'm one of the few people out there that knows the entire dungeon and how to actually pull it and where all the bosses are, but it's fine. So we don't randomly lose sound when I tab over as I'm auto running. Killing some raptors. I'm kind of surprised with Season of Discovery that they didn't come up with more options for healing. They added a bunch of classes like a tank, like Hunter, Shaman, Rogue, making Paladins legitimate tanks. Like lots of options for that, but they only added mages as a possible healer. I'm kind of surprised they didn't like add something for maybe rogues to be able to like generate combo points on allies and then heal them with those combo points. Could have been a kind of cool thing. That's definitely something I would have been down to try a healing rogue that like it could even just be a bard, right? You could definitely make a bard in that way. If you just added a couple runes that change some of your abilities for a rogue, and that rogue can target an ally, use abilities on them to generate up combo points, for light healing, and then they can execute on those combo points for a big chunk of healing. Inventory is full. Not too worried about it yet. Thinking about what I could possibly get rid of. I'm probably not going to fish. I believe I want to keep the minor healing potions because I think the next healing potion requires them. Probably just throw out these mage scrolls. They weren't selling particularly worth the effort on the auction house. And I haven't stumbled across any mages that I could just trade it to. Could craft one more potion and get rid of that slot. Really need bigger bags. Haven't been getting very much wool. I'm not fighting. Not fighting humanoids. I'm gonna try and gain a level before I try and get into Wailing Caverns, because several groups have been turning me down. I'm probably just too low a level. I'm sticking to in my head that I plan to play until I do a Wailing Caverns. And the needing to level up is just extending how long it's going to take to get there, but that's fine. That's fine. We're all good with that, right? I can just speed up how much I'm farming and drink some of my milk to gain slots. Inventory full of small paws. Okay, we're throwing out these. That's a mage. Doesn't want it. Must be the common one. I wasn't even asking for a price and they said no. Two more horns, couple more savage prowlers. Anyone out there have experience with mage healers? I hear they're pretty weak. A lot of people are saying that it needs some... It's a system that needs some work before mage healer is really going to be a thing that we're seeing too often. Okay, one more raptor horn. Come on. Doom, doom. I just want Prowler Claws. Because they get dropped from any Prowlers in the Barrens, they put a pretty low drop rate on this. It's the same as the Raptor heads. If I can get this and the Raptor horns done, I should be able to hand in the quests in Crossroads and level up. Wow, those guys are getting specific for their requests. Want a warrior DPS. Is 17 low for Wailing Caverns? I always recall doing Wailing Caverns at 17, but I mostly did it with friends. So we were willing to take that lower item level risk because we know we could do it. Yeah, Raptor Horn. Okay, now we just need some Prowler Claws. I don't need these specific Prowlers. So I'll probably go find one of those trees that has regular Prowler spawns under it, rather than staying here. Should be all the quests up in this area completed. Oh, the nugget slugs. All right, we can head over. We'll head over to Sludge Fen, because that's just right here. Oh, but I need a vendor. Bag life. Bag life. Ah, dang it. Wasn't quite in range. I keep doing that with my Molten Blast not quite being close enough. Why are you quietly meowing at me? Hi. It's not supper time. It's not snuggle time. Don't know what you want from me. Love and affection would be nice. Well, too bad. Well, that'll sell better than other things that I have. One ruffled feather can go away for war-torn pants. Feeling like Diablo all over again, leaving loot on corpses. Because you don't want to go to town. Alright, I guess I'm just going back to town. I wanted to finish this one to get all these paws out of my bag. Was why I was trying so hard to do it, but it's now stopping me from doing other things, so we'll just go back. We'll kill any prowlers we see on the way, of course, if they're convenient. Cat, I said it's not snuggle time. What do you want? I just want to sit on your lap. Completely innocent. Definitely don't think that you have some chips that I want. I don't have any chips. Stop it. Don't turn my mic. Like how sharp claws are not prowler claws and do not count. No, those claws are too pointy for this quest giver. Tribal pants. Okay. Am I at one? No. I thought it was 12 bracers, it's 15. I'm not at one bracer away. This cat just wants to lay down on my lap. Just desperately wants to just sit. Stop it. Getting hair everywhere. Soft kitty, warm kitty. Watch your frickin' claws. Stop it. That guild is like advertising how many people are online. And I was curious how many people we had.
Strength for the Horde. Dabu. Loktar.
This cat just keeps rearranging himself on my lap, which is very prickly on my bare legs, as I am wearing shorts. And that is not ideal for cat on your lap.
Be safe. What brings you here?
Right.
May
Not going to this
your
vulture.
sun
Not heading over there. Go over to Ratchet and hand in this other quest. Raptor horns. Do. I'm like, is the Swift Thistle really worth holding on to here? I don't know. I need to go fight those quill boars down here to get wool so I can find a tailor to make me some wool bags. Getting those 2 extra slots per bag and getting this one up 4 extra slots. That's a lot of extra stuff you can hold on to. Hello, kitty. The problem with you snuggling right here is that you're not in the camera view, so I'm not getting the cat people likes. And you're slowly sliding off my lap, so I know you're about to dig your claws into me. I don't sit cross-legged like your mom does. I'm not as good Ugh. Of a lap for a cat.
Yo!
Wrap the
Glad
horns.
I could help.
Cool.
Keep it real.
Smart
back.
drinks. Bring 6 potions of whaling essence.
Glad I could help.
That's the one that's outside of the Whaling Caverns. It's not actually in the dungeon, but it's in all the stuff on the way to the dungeon. If you pick up that quest and are having trouble finishing it. Nuggets, I'd have to go to the north. Prowlers are everywhere. Cat's Eye is at that mine. Stolen silver. Gotta go to the Raptor grounds. At least these prowlers are my level. Yeah, prowler claws. I like grossly overestimated how much experience I was gonna get for those quests. I really thought I was gonna level up. But I did not. Those prowlers had excellent drop rate. Tempted to just stay a little bit longer and get the last one. But that tempting it over. Temptation ended. Herb baked eggs. Next time I'm in town, hand that thing in. If you aren't aware and you're new here, these shipment packages that you can get, you don't have to complete them. You can hand them in for 1 less gold uncompleted, or for the full amount of gold if you actually do complete it. So I always hold one in my bag, and if I end up finding one that's something I can actually complete, I will swap out for it, but don't pass on ones that you're like, I can't do that. Always keep one, and then stop by in town at the shipment guy and hand it in for a nice little gold boost and a bit of experience. Doing those is going to be a great way to get to level 60 once that's an option. those resists are so painful. Those guys aren't high enough level yet to give me the wool cloth that I'm looking for. Okay, my glutes are hurting, stabilizing for you, cat. I'm adjusting. You got to figure out how to lie there if that's your goal. Shit. Nope, running from that. That's too much. Okay, screw off, you damn bird. You wanted this. I was gonna leave you alone. I think I can pick Briarthorn. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Where is this? The Raptor Grounds. I thought it was right here. Maybe it is. There's a couple around. But maybe not. It might be further south. Or is it in here? Yeah, this is the Raptor Grounds. Okay. There are not enough raptors in here to call this the Raptor Grounds. This place should be crawling with raptors. It usually is. There's just a lot of people. Just a lot of people killing raptors right now. Trying to find the stolen silver. As we are. Chilling out, waiting for raptors to spawn. Just wanna kill some raptors. Making up songs as we're waiting for raptors. My butt kinda hurts cause I'm supporting this cat. Damn it. No, I get the threat, and he gets to go peg another one. Drink some milk. Do 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 do. Okay, cat. I'm sorry. This is very painful. Oh. I'm even muted. There we go. Covered in cat hair. He just turns around and looks at me dejected. Boom, 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 boom. What do you think the drop rate is for this silver? I've been looking on the ground to make sure that it's not like a lootable thing that I've been missing. Does not seem to be. Damn it. Oh, here's the stolen silver. It is a lootable thing on the ground. I like conjured it by saying that, I guess. It definitely wasn't there before. Nope. Gonna swing by Camp Tarho and see if there's any quests down there, as well as try and find Mankirk's wife. She's around here somewhere, right? Or is she down there? I never remember. She's somewhere. She's somewhere and he's looking for her. What does it say on the quest? Lost in battle. Yeah, just find her for me. Leave me alone. I mean, I should probably fight them. Because I actually need like 60 of their belts. But I was running in Camp Taro. And then I was going to go check these tents for quests. Because this looks like a quest spot. Beaten corpse. Oh, is this Mankirk's wife? This isn't a quest spot. This is Mankirk's. Inspect the body further. Based on Mankirk's description, that is no doubt that's his wife. All right. Finish making our way to Taro, see if there's any quests. Check out that tent. No, that's a quest. There's a quest at that tent. Or there's like a quest mob at that tent, right? That's like... That was an alliance quest, I think. My brain's reaching back to information long since supposedly purged, but of course, not purged. I'm playing this like a little babe, like... Yeah, there's Takar the Seer. I remember that. He's like level 40. There's a tent. I should go investigate. There's a thing. I should go check. It's kind of nice that you're getting that feeling inside you if you're playing. What's this? Bruiseweed. Can't pick Bruiseweed yet. Need to get my herbalism trained up again. But I'm still a ways behind on my alchemy, so I'm not too worried about it. All the quests are going to be like white exclamation marks because I'm one level away. Is my guess of what I'm about to experience here. No exclamation marks. There's a quest over there. The quest from that guy. Okay, we're good. We're good. No white quests. I was really worried that these were all level 18 quests, and I just ran all the way here for nothing.
For the horde.
Bring Razor Main Backstabber, a Charred, Razor Main Wand, all sorts of things. And I can get stuff I don't want. Awesome. Stuff I don't want is great. Tribes at war. Sure, I'll kill your Quillbore enemies. Butcher, leatherworking, tailoring. No herbalist. All right, that's fine. Sell that. Sell that. Get rid of that. Is that what I wanted? I think that was what I wanted. Don't need fracture cloth, strider meat. Don't need those things. Don't need those pants.
We shall meet again.
Bags are getting more and more full. No other immediate quests. Weapons of choice is red. Tries at war is orange. So I should head my way back up to Crossroads.
Blood and thunder.
Oh, nice. Boots with stats.
Strength.
Level 18.
Strength and honor.
Not consumed by hatred.
Go forth
Lost
to
in battle.
victory.
Nice. This guy's got a quest for us now.
Loktar. Go with honor.
Up to the Northern Barrens. That's where we were going anyway, so that's great. That guy's got a quest for us. Heading on over.
Hello, man.
Silted eggs. That'll be
Spirits be with ya, man. Stay away from the voodoo.
he wants us to go down to that, I think, or maybe even further. Using our potions. Oh, sure, why not? We don't need that stamina right now. That was a quick upgrade. So we're heading up here, doing that thing, handing it into her, seeing if she sends us up to the load mine. If not, we might just go our own. We're at level 18 now, so we should be able to handle it a lot better than we could last time we tried. I always speak in the royal we, because you, chat, you're part of this. Everything I'm doing, you are also doing. In my soul. Heading up. What do we even heading up to do? Not weapons of choice, not tribes at war. Oh, that one. This one. At the watchtower. Well, actually, that's the start of the Ashenvale campaign. We don't care about the Ashenvale campaign, so we're just going to go to Sludgefen. I really wish one of these quests had given me another one-handed weapon so I could try that dual wield and lava lash life. Then again, like talent-wise, I don't think I really have anything that helps. If I started to get that, maybe. But like it would be at 2% increased chance. It's so negligible and unnoticeable. Does not really matter. What magic is this in 4? 3? What are we talking about? What? The third slot? That's Molten Blast. One of the unlockable skills that you can get in Duratar by fighting a frozen Merkurka, whatever it is. It is a AoE in front of you that hits 4 targets for a blast of fire damage with high threat. And it is the main cleave effect used by Shaman tanks. Not a problem. We got a guide for it. If you don't have it and want to unlock it, you can find that on the channel. It does require a group. It is not possible to do on your own unless you're a very creative warlock. And then you can get Chaos Bolt, but you don't get this, so semi-relevant because it's the same thing that you have to kill, but still. Shaman cannot do it alone and definitely needs 3 other people at least. So we're just trying to get slugs from barrels here. They're toolkits. So we're not even really trying to kill these guys. We want these. Someone else is already grabbing that one. I'm not going to be a jerk and go and steal it from them while they fight a mob, because that's just not polite. And we're all about promoting healthier, more friendly gaming environments. Don't touch my bucket. Don't touch my bucket. They just keep spawning. Shit. Well, that was nice. That was nice of him. Scroll of intellect, nice. There we go. Warlocks are super strong right now. This guy's going to clear this quest way faster than I can because he can use the pet to gain threat. He can use his life tap to gain mana back, and he can use his life drain to stay healthy with those life taps. They're in a super strong state right now. Shamans are feeling pretty weak. They always did. Now that I have a decent amount of gold, I should actually head and train up, skill up, and get my flame tongue weapon, and I should find a second weapon and go dual wield while I'm questing. The tank stuff is not particularly good at questing, and dual wield would be working a lot better for me. Careful as you go about. Get your buckets. Oh, finish the bucket, finish the bucket. Oh, nice. Okay, let me finish the bucket. Very kind of him. I think some of these guys are dropping it. It's not just, I'm not only getting it from the buckets. Feels like as a shaman, get close to both and make sure they're both in front of you so you can dodge them. Like that. Dodge is the most important thing. Without dodge, we don't get mana. Hey, get back here. Nice, nice. Maybe they don't drop it. It looks like tool buckets just have a chance to drop multiple is what happened. I was just noticing I had more than I have looted buckets. Haven't really been keeping a track of what they're dropping, but buckets just drop multiple. You don't really need to kill these guys, but we need to clear them out anyways. And we might as well gain the experience, because really, that's the only reason we're doing this, is to gain experience. So not killing them and gaining the experience for killing them doesn't really make sense. Bucket, bucket, bucket. That's interesting. Hungry idol requires soul of greed. That must be for priests or something? Shaman or warlocks maybe? A new discovery of some variety. I'm gonna have to try different classes and come out here and figure out who gets a soul of greed, I guess. Okay, I might be killing too many guys trying to get this one bucket. The respawn rate here is crazy. I just want your bucket, friend. I don't need to murder all of you and your coworkers. I'm sure your lives are not worth the bucket. The bucket is not worth your lives? How do you say that? That's a dagger. Oh, I haven't trained how to equip daggers. I'm like, shamans can use daggers, but only if you've gone and trained that in Orgrimmar. Tool bucket. Ah, one more. One more bucket. Do you guys see one? I do not. There's one over here earlier. Is it there? Yeah, it is. Okay. We'll grab that one. Use this. Speed things up a bit. That guy would feel like I gypped him out if I stole a bucket that he just charged in right beside, so I'll get this one instead. Be a nice human. Nice looking human. Seemingly nice human, at least. Words and junk. Do-do. Do-do.
Well, spit it out. Keep it real. Hurry back.
Go to Orgrimmar.
Glad you're doing business this young.
Sure, we'll go to Orgrimmar. I gotta run back to the crossroads because I don't think this is ready yet. It's not. Still need that one Prowler Claw, right? 3 Centaur Bracers and a Prowler Claw. We're gonna get those done before we go back to the crossroads. I'm committing to it this time. They're called Prowlers, though. Is that an issue? I think that might be an issue. We want Prowlers, not Huntresses. There's prowlers over here. I know there is. I think those guys drop it and as well, but feeling paranoid. These guys also don't say prowler. I'm pretty sure I got a claw off one of them. I'm fairly certain. We'll work our way around to the centaurs. Grab some mage royal. Just chillax and relax and max and all cool. Good old cafe. Just terrible luck with those. ACA Earthroot. Centaurs. Give me my bracers. Yeah, one. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Nice, nice. One more, one more. Come on, game. Nice. Thank you. Finally. Don't even get experience for killing this guy, so there wasn't really a point. Okay, so we're gonna go around here, looking in the tall grass for stalkers, prowlers. Earthroot Mage Royal. Need them herbs. We're just taking our time. We're not trying to rush anything. Just enjoying playing the game. Trying to find unique things. See if we uncover anything new. Just have a good time. Hope some of you guys are out enjoying Season of Discovery. See, these ones are Savannah Prowlers. I wonder if they have a higher claw drop rate. They're all dead. So we'll just keep looping around. There's one. You. Give me your claws. Hey, got it. So now we need to figure out counterattack. Oh, bring him a piece of his banner is kill them until the leader shows up. I got confused. Last time I was looking to like pick up a banner. I misread the quest. So we'll head over and we'll do that. Because that's right here. Oof, that's a lot of guys. Did they kill the boss? It'd be really sad if they managed to get the boss while I'm sitting here fighting these guys. Oh shit. Oh, potion time. Nice. Find a party, do the quest, kill the leader, Got a whole new set of defenders coming in to help out. So it's halfway there.
Time to die.
Inventory is full, as always. Oh, he's got tagged. Someone tagged him. We could attempt to wait until he becomes not tagged like that. Oh, that's mage healing right there. What do we throw away? I have too many good things in my bag. One small furry paw, that'll do. That'll do. Rock biter fell off. Oof. That was tight. That was rough.
Sub.
Yeah. Centaur bracers. Main hand axe 7.1. Ours is better.
Go for
Counterattack.
Dabu.
Nothing too special, but it's fine. Got done with all those Centaur quests. We got Prowlers and the Barons to go hand in. And then fly to Orgrimmar and hand in that quest with the Samoflange. And probably do some alchemy. Get my bags a little bit cleared out of that. Should be able to sell some of these lion strength potions to vendors. I don't need this many. Hand in that thing, get some gold. Lots of stuff to do. Loads of stuff to do. My biggest grief right now about playing this shaman, more than any of the other things I've complained about, is just the talents. This one was good, but like, nothing in this row appeals to me. This one's not that interesting, and then my last single point will be like one of these two. 2% armor, like it's just, doesn't feel good. There's no talents that feel particularly rewarding. I'm going to keep that dagger for now for dual wield. I'll go train daggers in Orgrimmar. It's not a main hand, right? Yeah, it's one hand. That should be fine. Sell all those things. Don't really need that. I'm going to vendor 1 stack of that.
May your blades never dull.
Glory to the Horde. Strength.
Oh man, I remember this guy.
Farewell.
I remember that quest. It was one of those ones that people had such a hard time finding all the time.
Graw. Go forth to victory.
Oh, might have found a Wailing Caverns group. They don't want to find... If they don't end up finding someone they'll ditch before, like the last one. Let's sell off this linen. Like all over the place in my brain right now. Full potty.
Brawl hall.
Alright, let's sell the linen. Don't need it. I'm holding on to the wool. I'm going to sell this fishing pole. I'm not going to use it.
Be safe.
Okay, I'm going to abandon the digging quest, egg hunt, just to get that slot. And we're going to try and finish this one. I think he's by this, if I recall. Kind of spread out all over the place. I feel like I could take a little bit of time. Drink that before the raid dungeon starts. That'll give me a slot. I'll use all of those in the dungeon probably. That'll give me some room. I'll probably drink a full stack of that. His lair's around here somewhere. Eka, what's his name? His lair is northeast of the crossroads among the bones of giant Kodo. I don't see any Kodo bones here. I know it's in this area. Is it? Oh, yeah, right. Those? Those. Oh, freaking prowlers. So I should be able to go here, blow the horn. And there he is. This is another one of the really cool hunter pets back in the day. All the hunters wanted that white lion. Meet at cave entrance and go in together, or meet at dungeon. Probably going to sell my one earth root before we go in the dungeon. To, again, need a little bit of space. At this point, my axe is a little bit behind the times for my hammer. Who are we missing? Babe Hunter, Nuge, Dark Spirit, North Coast. Oh, Dark Spirit's all the way up in Tirisfell. Do we have a warlock? Hunter, mage, no.
What do you need?
This guy's gonna make us wait forever for him.
With honor. Strength.
No warlock for summons, and that guy's just chilling in northern Tirisfal. I don't think I need this anymore, right? Control console operating manual. I think I can throw it out. Oh. Too many tabs open, I guess, or something. Try not to look up too much, but stuff like this is annoying. After the quest is complete, throw it out. It does not get automatically deleted. There we go. This guy's got a quest. Oh, this is the digging quest. Yeah, I'm not doing the digging. Heading over to Wailing Caverns. Let's get a dungeon going. Have a good time. Try out this tank in an actual harder environment. We got a rogue for kicks. Hunter shouldn't have it yet. Shaman should be able to. That's the healing shaman, though. Tailbone's a little bit sore. Too many workouts on Friday. I'm not built for that. I'm clearly built for sitting, playing video games. That's what I'm designed for sure. Can you not res people that you aren't in a group with? Alright. Guess not. Waiting for this last guy. What is he doing in Orgrimmar? Oh, he's trying to get to the flight point. Okay. That's fine. Like, this guy's taking forever. But it's fine. All right. It's a trap. He's coming. He's a coming. I'm so excited. It's been a long time since I've done classic Wailing Caverns. My bot working? I don't think it is. No, it's not working. Oh. It is working. I just have 0 points. Apparently. I'm not watching my own stream, I guess, is what's happening. That's something I have to do to get points. I could have awarded myself points, I guess. I was about to start watching my own stream, but I could just do a point award. Serpent blooms. We need those. One. I just realized I forgot to repair. That should be alright. Nice and easy. Into the caverns. Nice. It's dungeon time. Talk to him to get your druid buff. We're gonna drink our potions. Share any quests. Share. 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 And share. Just doing it like the good old days. Sounds a little bit high, blowing out my eardrums in here. There you go. Oh, typing. Yep. This is going nice and easily. One deviant tithe. Anacondia can spawn at any of the 4 locations. But she's most often at this one. Yeah, she is. Right? No, that's not her. That's not her. She's at a different one. Is she at the one on the other side? Just gonna check. Does... Get rid of the fang. Nope. Okay. So it's feeling a lot better already. The increased block chance from my talents have massively increased my mana regeneration. I'm also being a lot more careful with when I use my spells. Like, I'm not casting any spells right now, and I'm just going to hold on to that mana unless I see you're casting a spell, and then I'll do an Earth Shock. This pull will be a little bit rough, so I'm just going to pull one right now. Try and get some blocks. I might pull a second. Oh, someone pulled the boss. Someone pulled the boss. A shriek from the ad pulled the boss. All right. She is the only like polymorphable boss. That's really nice. The mage is on top of that. That was the wrong shock spell. Okay. I'm just farming mana off on this guy. Okay. All right, moving along. This is going pretty good. We're doing all right. Mage had good CC that fight. Made it rather easy. Better one-handed weapon would be making a pretty big difference for me. I hope I can pick one up. While we're in here, my threat's a little bit lower than I would like on just my autos. Oh. Nice, nice. Just clearing some wailing caverns. Drink up. Milk's getting a little bit light for my mana pool, but that's all we got. Oh, those resists on the Earth Shocker. Resists on Earth Shocker. Brutal. Twice. Oof. Cobran's not there. Yeah, my AoE threat is fantastic with this molten blast. I have massive amounts. As long as I can keep enough mana to get it going, I can hold threat onto even the strongest AoE, so that's really nice. It's a lot harder for several of the other tanks to perform that much threat. Evolving ectoplasms are a problem. Yeah. That dude must be on the other side. He can spawn on both sides, right? One of the guys. Pretty sure that's how it worked. Let them trade their water. I could use a drink. He won't want that. All right. She's like, is my staff in my bag better for that guy? It was not. Oh man, they're resisting so much of my taunt. Two Deviant Hides. Man, Deviant Hides is the worst. I've had full clears of this place where I didn't get all of them. That guy's leveling way faster than I am if he leveled that quick. Perfect Deviant Scales. They'll sell well, right? Those should sell really well. I'm sure that's best in slot for some people. That set. Yes, blocks. Ah, damn it. Try to be quick enough on those interrupts. I need to turn on enemy spell bars. Is that in the interfaces? Show targeted target. Can we show cast bars? Yeah, show enemy cast bar. There we go. That's what we want. And we're full on bag space already. Not even halfway done the dungeon. Oh, I think we're off, damn it. Don't need light hides. Don't need raptor teeth. These are going to take up a lot of room. 1 gem per boss. That we have to hold on to. That's going to be annoying. Oh, shoot. Leather bag. Nice. Don't really care about any of those. Do. All right, going pretty good. Nice and clean. Gets me several extra bag slots. That's nice. So due to the nature of blocking and the fact that every block increases your armor and your mana regen, shamans are actually really reliant on tanking multiple things at a time. And that's going to be a pretty huge part of it. When we only take one thing like this, our mana regeneration is terrible. But I did manage to get out to 4 stacks. I remember that shield. 412 armor. So good. Yeah. Everybody else getting all the super blooms, and I'm just taking my sweet time. I've only gotten one. Yeah, damn it. I have no mana. Drink one of those. Always keep mana potions available as a shaman tank so that you can drink them to gain enough mana to be able to taunt something. The negligible amounts of damage that you deal, you don't really need to use your abilities between pulls. You just have to use enough abilities to hold threat. And usually, like, a Molten Blast is enough for that. And then you just watch your mana. If your mana is over 60% probably, feel free to cast. If it's not, hold out. Ah, she resisted. No blocks like that entire fight, jeez. Oh. Should not have looted those. No, we're just throwing those out. Literally gonna take up too much bag space. do 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 do. About to level up. This next pull should give me my level. It didn't quite. It didn't quite. There we go. There's the level. Level 6. We'll get 1% more maximum mana. Woo! Talents are fun. Now, do I tank this place multiple times to find the blue shield off of the turtle, or do I be happy with the shell shield? I like the shell shield. Look at that. Look how cool it looks. Definitely one of the top shields. Without a doubt. No doubts in my head. Ah. Let's manage to get to level 19 here. Wonder how much further along we're going to get from those levels throughout the dungeon. We're fine to pull more as it dazes me. Crap. Fine. Debating not drinking the potion just to not waste it, but should hold threat. I finally got a Serpent Bloom. 2. I want it. Running out of inventory space. Ah, mushrooms. Want to go left here. That should take us to that storm lizard. Boom, 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 boom. It's enough guys to drop my totem. I don't drop it too often because I don't want to spend the mana on it. It's a big chunk of my mana pool to drop the Stone Skin Totem, but if there's more than 3 targets at a time, it's a good idea to do. Those things don't sell worth anything. Ow. Guess I should have dropped it there. Jeez, that hurt. Luckily, this mage is also running a healing rune. So he tosses out a couple of heals. Oh, there's the next boss, Lord Pythus. We should be able to just fight him. Oh. Didn't think pulling that guy would pull the boss. Dropping that, just in case I go down. Give me a little bit of mana, please. There we go. There we go. Oh, there's me going down. Well, that's a big old need. Nice. He passed? Oh, he selected grade. That is a huge, huge upgrade. And I love the set. The increased healing done and plus intellect isn't ideal, but still a really cool set. Why is he still lootable? Okay. We lost Dark. Wrong shock. Ah, the resists. The resists on the interrupt are so painful. Oh, big stretch. Oh. Do. All my potions are gone. Drink more potion. Mess that up. I like the attack rate of these guys. That gave me a lot of mana. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Do other tank classes have to worry about their taunt being resisted? Because that's been a huge problem. It's managed to work out at these levels, but it'll be an issue at much higher levels. Oh. Okay. That's a lot. Oh, no, dead. Do. So whale and gorilla are the ones that I mostly want. So that's spirit stam and strength stam, or strength spirit. Those are going to be pretty big. Ooh, almost fell. That was close. And now the long run back to that side. And hopefully, my one durability on these gloves holds strong. I do not have another pair of gloves in my bags. Do. Oh, wait. Receives whaling essence. What do whaling essence drop off of? I know I need it. That guy's outside. Whaling essence. Oh, the slimes can drop it. I just got really unlucky. We're going to throw that out. We need the space. Probably just drink those, but I can merge them here. I am almost out of mana potions. I only got one left, so I'm going to have to be smart about the usage of that. I don't have the vials to create more. And away we go. And this guy generates a lot of threat. Is he using Rockbiter? He is. Oof. We're almost back. There we go. So we'll use this corner once everybody's here. Ugh. Oh, my quads are sore. Do. Interrupt the sleeps. Use Molten Blast to get threat. Or Shock to taunt. Interrupt heals. And stand around and try and block as much as you can to regen mana. be okay. If I get it, I'll take it, but don't need it. Agility isn't really the stat that I need here. I definitely am needing strength, spirit, and stam. Alright. I'll roll for this one. I passed on the last two. 47. There you go. Oh, the 97 comes in strong. All right, where are we? Oh, this is the way to the room that has the stuff in it. Right? Yeah, there's the pen. Do 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 do. We are just playing World of Warcraft. That druid is stuck in the ground. I'm not happy about it. Let everybody drink up before lightning bolt scum. Seem to recall this guy's got a good cape. Oh, he's immune to my Earth Shock, so I cannot even taunt him. And I cannot interrupt him. Let's grab the Serpent Bloom while he runs away. A tail spike. We're almost there. We're almost done. All these casting opponents is such a pain in the butt for keeping my mana high. It's nice when they turn into a snake. I get some blocks when they snake sometimes. Occasionally get blocks when they snake. No healing. I think he resisted my kick, but somebody else got him. Cannot interrupt these wind serpents, apparently. Venom serpents, whatever you want to call it. I got threats, so I'm not going to bother wasting my mana. Save my mana up to get more smooth pulls. We're doing all right. We're doing okay. Taking the dungeon every which way. So at like 10:30, my wife went to a friend's house and was supposed to hang out for a bit and then bring me lunch on her way back home. She just messaged me that she loves me and she's sorry. And it's been 7 hours. And I'm so hungry. I haven't had lunch. Just hopefully waiting that she would show up with something good rather than having to cook myself something. Oof. One wailing essence. 1 of 6? Jeez. Oh, the jump. The jump. Make sure everybody succeeds. Okay. We're good. I just threw out that much. I don't want it back. Get out of here. Such a long dungeon. We're almost done.
I am the Serpent King. I
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. They are weird stats. Two out of 6. All right, here we go. Ow. That's a huge shield. Wait, where was Cobran? Wait. That wasn't Cobran, right? Oh, Serpentis. Pythus. Can't believe I missed a gem.
The winds guide you. I've been expecting you.
Now the slow escort.
Peace, friend.
Do. The slowest walk.
Peace, friend.
Oh, jeez. The shrieking call for help. All right, the final showdown. These are one of my favorite hunter pets. Many a hunter I ran came in here to get one of these. Man, those things were awesome for my mana gen. Lots of blocks. Man, that mage damage is nuts. Doing so much. Hey, 6 of the wailing. Nice. Alright, we got Mutanus. Come here, Mutanus. No, not a lot of blocks going on here. Struggling to keep mana.
I am awake at last.
He is awake at last.
What brings you here?
Oh, right, there's like glowing shard. Yeah. Okay, Crocodile's meat can go away. Grab the glowing shard, get the quest from it. That one. Oh. It's not down here. All right. All right. Well, thank you, everyone that's hung out, chatted, and everybody that's just hung out and watched, and any of you that are lurking. I know the lurkers can't hear, but I appreciate you anyways. This has been a fun season of Discovery stream. Got to do the Wailing Caverns, which was what we really wanted to try out. See how the Shaman tank worked. I think it went pretty well. I was able to hold threat. I didn't have too many mana management issues. There was that one room where we had a feared pet run into the room and pull the whole room, or pull some of the room and then try to manage that. We ended up pulling the rest, which was unfortunate, but perfectly fine. It happens, and it's not a hardcore run. But this is where the stream is going to end. I'm going to check if Cobran's still here that I can loot the gem off of, and otherwise, we are through. So, I'm going to call the stream here. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I'm Zesty Fresh from Sazaza Games, signing out.